Hello, Insomnian. Hello, everybody. We are doing Cookie Run Kingdom night. I'm doing good. How about you? I hope that you're doing good too. Oh, wait. The fishing game, by the way, only works for those of you on Twitch. So, in case anybody sees on YouTube the little fishing game, it doesn't work on YouTube. Hi, Laila. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. People, still no Nether Queen cookie. This is crazy. Let's see if today's polls make me a little bit lucky, but hopefully, yes. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Laila? And first, yes, you're first today. I started a little bit later because I was trying to do something in a game, but I gave up, people. At some point, we have to give up. Like, we have to accept that we won't be able to accomplish something. I'm praying for good luck for you. Thank you so much, Insomnia. Hi, Becky. Welcome in. And hi, Obigox and Sakura. Okay, people. So what's the idea tonight? I have several things I want to do. The first one is make sure that I do all Bells of Oblivion, this event. I want to make as much as I can today. Oh, it's morning for you, Laila. Oh, it's true. We have almost like 12 hours of difference. So I want to do as many of these as possible. First of all, let me do my Kingdom Affairs. And then we will work on... Wait a minute, let me fix. My desk is a mess today. Watch. Here we are. Hello, Mel. How are you? Welcome to YouTube. How many pulls do you already have for her banner? A bunch. We're gonna check that out. Wait. I don't know if I want to make... Always make your bed. There is this theory out there that says... basically, when you do your bed... Wait. Your day starts way better. And it's true. Hi, Nuna. It's Cookie Run Saturday night. Yes, it is. Hey, hi, Jay. Welcome in. And hi, Woozy. Oh, everybody's here. I'm a little bit diamond broke right now, but it is what it is. Okay, fulfill 5 wishes from the tree, but I cannot do that before coming down here and collecting all my stuff. Listen, if you're new to this game, do not procrastinate leveling up this stuff. You're gonna need it to participate in most of the events. Believe me, don't do as Nuna did. Anyways, here we go. It's okay, it happens to all of us. I gave up because I'm playing Our Knight's Enfield, and they give you this stuff if you finish like the main story before a certain date. That certain date is tomorrow. Like technically in less than 19 hours. And I was rushing, doing as much as I can, but I don't skip the dialogue, so it's a little bit difficult, honestly. And I decided, you know what? I'll do as much as I could. And I did, and I'm pretty satisfied with, at least I got the majority of the stuff that they give away. But I am not going to continue. I wanted to play Cookie Run Kingdom. I was tired. So I went for the easy thing, which is, okay, this is where I stand. Hey, hi, Minecraft mega fan, which I am assuming is Wallet, right? I make OCs for people for free. I want to make OCs for people. That is good. I'm so waiting for a commission to come in. Oh my god. Yes, I was like way too tired, and like, to be fair and square, that game can be very tiring at one point. You can like spend a bunch of time fighting, and my hand gets a little bit tired if it's like so much, and I didn't want to. Continue. Hey, hi, Silly, how are you? Oh my gosh, Darkness, how are you doing? Why were you surprised when I told you about hard difficulty? I don't know, silly. I didn't know it had like a high difficulty. I thought we just had to do that and that was it. I am quite sure that hard difficulty thing, I'm not gonna do it. Yes, Mel. I made a community post about it so I can make OCs for anyone in my capability. Okay, I'm gonna send a message. I hope I don't forget so you can make one for me. What do you think? What do I have to tell you? Oh wait, first let us pick up. After bed, the Crimson Dragon you can do it again, but harder, and enemies will be harder. Does that happens like with every of the enemy? I mean, every of the dragons that we have been defeating, or just with that one? You have to memorize everything. Oh my gosh, that is recipe of a disaster for me. I'm not even gonna try it. Memorize is like, when are the pops coming back? In 20 minutes. Let me put a timer. Say 18 minutes. Let me see what's in this shop. Normally I don't use it as much, but now I use it when I'm playing a different game. I don't go to the town square too much. I do try to see like if they have soul stones of cookies that I want. And I guess that's the only thing that I do. The level spike depends on your character level, you think. Yeah, I've seen also that some stuff tells you like your character must be this level. Here is Nuna buying these soul stones as if my life depends on that. Okay, and then we need to send one of the... We need happy planters and we need this. Hopefully I can buy these ones. Here. Hey, hi Bonnie, how are you? So I finally managed to get my Queen Stone Vineyard to a fully maxed out crystal gem after almost a year. Do you know I have a question about that, Ace Insomnia? I never felt so free. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, just let me do the side market. Because there's something about those crystal gems that I don't understand. As I have been leveling up the crystal gem of my Wind Archer, right? What is the maximum level? Does this thing has to go all the way up here? I feel that it doesn't matter how much I do, this doesn't seem to bump. Maximum level is 30. Also, I'm close by. 4 more levels to go. Okay, I'm in more pain. I got my month today. Mine has not arrived. I know you and I kinda get it at the same time, which is something odd, but Okay, so let me see for Haitian. Is the train, is the oh. Yes, I hope to. I don't know, mine. People, can you guys listen to my dog snoring? It's kind of crazy. He snores so loud. Also, Nuna, did you read what I sent in your Discord? Because already my log just won't stop getting out of hand. I know I saw it. I haven't reacted to it though, because it has been a crazy morning. You guys don't hear the snoring, thank God, because he's snoring so hard. It sounds like a bear or something. Okay, let's do some pulls. Or at least one pull. Okay, so how many pulls have I done? I have done almost 150. 140 in total. They're gonna make me go all the way over to 250. I'm not even gonna get excited here because I already know how this works. My luck is running low lately. I have 6 soul stones, so, but I'm not gonna give up. Okay, so oh, we got for the Destiny Gacha, yes. Yes, at least it isn't nothing. But that has been happening to me like since Millennial 3 Cookie came out. Okay, so I got the Dark Enchantress from the Destiny Gacha before you went live, Nuna. Now she's 2-star on my PV account. That's great. Nuna, want me to make an OC for you? Yes, I'm gonna send you a message on your community post. I'm guessing you'll do Timekeeper next after you get your yes. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna make timekeeper because this is the thing. For me to level up my Dark Enchantress,
Tell me of your
one
dreams,
extra star to
and I will
promote
make them
her,
come true.
I need 100 soul stones. Every time you get one Dark Enchantress, is only 20 soul stones. I am counting on these 20 soul stones that I'm gonna get, plus another 40 that I'm gonna get in the choose your whatever. And that's gonna be 76. So I need to see where am I standing at the end, how close from 100. Do you need me to help you again in 999? Well, I don't even know what to tell you. It's a skill issue because I have been readjusting those gears that we get, and that's kind of cool. The problem is when I go and fight, I don't know how to dodge very well, so that's a little bit tough. So what I do sometimes is that I go over to my husband and I tell him, please, Mayday, help me. And he does like the final battle for me. Although the frost whatever dragon, that one I was able to do it by myself. I don't know how to dodge. And in the games where you parry, I don't know how to do parry either. I mean, I try. Sometimes I kind of get it. Other times I don't. Was the live stream of NT was today, silly? Oh, no, I don't know. I should have seen that, I think. Okay, so damn, they kick me down probably. Oh no, the shop. Yes. I want to level up my dragon cookie.
Pathetic fools!
Of course, I was gonna be defeated, but
Order fulfilled.
I was not gonna use my free refresh.
I hope you
Yes,
are
I'm gonna let you know on the post, Jay. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna tell you what I want.
Was that all?
Yes, your luck has been incredible, Mel. Take advantage of it.
Such strength in a single feather. Such strength in a single feather.
Okay, so how many more do we need? Well, I'm just spending my tickets here. Now I feel so sorry about Nuna's luck. Nah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It makes me happy when you guys can actually get something, get lucky and win the gachas. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hey, hello, a Gluma. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. And hi, Oswald the Rabbit. Welcome in. We're on Cookie Run Kingdom Night. It happens every Saturday. How are you doing? Yes, I am in the Pure Vanilla server. If you're in the Pure Vanilla server, I will be more than glad to add you. I'm always looking for friends. It's so rare to find somebody on the Pure Vanilla server.
Such strength in a single feather.
So I will be so happy to add you. I mean, if you want.
Just as I saw.
But yes, I'm in the Pure Vanilla server. Nuna, is Nuna muted? No, I'm not muted anymore. I was doing something. Well, let's beg for me, Nuna. Oh boy, guess who's back in the meta? Who's back in the meta? At this point, yeah. The meta is killing me.
I hope you
Marshmallow Bunny is making the beta, but Marshmallow Bunny was out of the meta, look like for 2 seconds only. Should I put my Marshmallow Bunny here instead of her?
Ooh, you're in for an ouchie.
Oh my gosh. It's very difficult to win when the person has the cookies that are supposed to be like my dragon is not updated. Look at that. Let us do a fresh refresh. Let's see what happens.
Well, I suppose the future changes at times.
This is killing me. Let us defend. Let's do defense. You see this team? I'm gonna try to mimic. Okay, let's get rid of the bunny and get her on
Let
in.
me purge the infection.
What is the other? How? The mango, dragon instead of her. The thing is, my dragon is not dragoning.
Dragons are the greatest force to grace the world.
Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. I need to give her a biscuit.
Evolution is born from violence.
And the biscuit I'm gonna equip is this one. Let's do this. Let's see how it goes. What's your build on ananas? My problem with ananas is it's not the build. The build is more, I think it's let me show you.
Struggle.
This is a build that I have on him. My main problem, honestly, is the amount of stars that he has. I don't know, maybe I could do the topping tart. What is it? Could try promoting it. But I don't think I can upgrade it because I don't have the little stars. Something else to look for, right? But anyways, let's do the arena like this. Let's see what happens without Dark Enchantress. Without Dark Enchantress!
Correct.
If you want help, I suggest that for your toppings, make the tart a cooldown and then level 12 on 2 of some of chocolate topping. That's my personal build. Why do you have cooldown on ananas? I kinda knew I was gonna be defeated.
No way.
You see, look, there's no way I can fight here. What is the difference? Who? So instead of him, they have her.
Chess more than fighting.
I'd rather play chess than fight. The new season awaits me.
I honestly, you don't have Sugar Swamp? Yes, I do. Use Whistle, Scroll, Yellow, Watch instead. Okay, hold on. Let me read everybody. I'm missing the chat. It says Bananas needs 2+ earth damage on Biscuit, right? Bananas? Yes, I have Sugar Swan. We use Whistle, Scroll, and Yellow Watch instead. Whistle. Oh, scroll. And the whistle has to be the other one. This one. Like that. Replace Dark Enchantress with Swamp. Let's see if that works.
Do not be afraid.
Oh my
This
gosh.
too shall pass.
I have ananas on full raspberry with an earth biscuit with 2 damage resistant bypass and 2 earth damage. I don't even know. Let's review.
Let us
The
see
biscuit.
how long your bravado lasts.
Everything is damage resistant bypass. Because I don't have any. Well, I do have one earth biscuit. But that would mean building that biscuit. Well, this one. Oh my gosh. Oh, but it's damage resistant bypass that we need, right? Why is only giving me damage resistant? Ring the bell to see if there is a discount. Ring what bell? Oh, the bell in the town? Anyways, I don't need the other one, that thing that it had. Let's go over to the town. Honestly, I don't understand how the town works. That thing works. The bell thing. Okay, so let's see. We need ananas.
Do not provoke my wrath.
Biscuit. The earth one. And well. Yes. Okay, so we need damage resistant bypass. They know what I want and they don't want to. Okay, that's very good. Well, I'm gonna settle with that. And then the attune. There. Let's go back to the arena. I don't have any more tickets, but I can buy tickets. Just because we need to test this. New thing. Edit. And I think
You need not think.
yes. Probably I will lose this one because the ananas has. Oh, I didn't.
I bring you
Oh, anyways, thank you so much, Mark and Boozy, and thank you so much, Aglu and Easy Insomnia for the help. Nuna needs as many crystals as she can because I have been spending.
just as I saw.
Let us use those battles,
Hardly surprising.
those arena tickets.
I bring you peace.
You can skip every battle now? No, not every battle. I thought it was every battle, but I'm gonna explain to you what was explained to me. So, if in the last arena season you got to a certain level, you can skip those battles. Like right now, I am in Master 1, so that is like the highest. I guess the highest I have reached is Elite 5. So you can skip until you reach
Exceptions.
the level that you had, the max level on the last arena season. Is that correct? Anybody knows? Did I explain it correctly? I did the pick and choose gacha and got 2 silent cells and 1, and I gotta go now. Go. Yes, now you have, do not keep pulling. I got 2 dark enchantress and I'm waiting to get those cookie cutters.
Cookies never cease to amaze me.
I need to get my dragon more stars.
I can feel it. Just as I saw.
My dragon and this cookie. Oh, I don't have any more tickets. Well, oh, now I have 5 more tickets. Look what I got in my shoes and whatever pulls. What is the name? Pick and choose. I have these records, but this preview result is the one that I want. So I'm gonna be choosing that one when I can get the cookie cutters, which is like in 1 week, I guess. I'm okay with a 0-star witch. I mean, I don't mind giving it stars. I mean, if I don't have stars, that's fine. But we have to admit that it kind of helps a lot in the arena. How many tickets we got? 5. Yes.
Inevitable.
Dev sees is loving you, Mel. That's what happens.
Hardly surprising.
I don't think I can fight this one. Well, maybe.
Pitiful. Inevitable.
So the red treasures only matter if you have Dark Enchantress on the team. Luna just got the new lady on Buddha. What new lady? Sui Sui? I'm not this lucky, Nuna. I mean, they love you, Mel. Okay, no more tickets. Nuna is ticket broke. Sui Sui, I got Sui Sui and her weapon. Her weapon is so pretty. Should continue. Okay, before expanding. You see, I'm leveling up my castle. It's just gonna take 56 days. That is crazy. Yes, she has an amazing voice actor, that's true. Dark Enchantress voice actor is very good. Okay, so I'm not gonna continue with stuff. Oh, no, wait. Listen, people. Somehow, I missed this. Like here, we also got. Let us go into this one, right? We also have exploration logbooks. Somehow I missed that. So I am trying to finish all the exploration logbooks. Like Parisian. See, I finished this one. Well, at least these ones. Still haven't found others. How do you find these fragments or something? It's kind of crazy, but in the timeline of fate, I am also trying my best. I am guessing this one we will be able to complete it. Hold on, this one. By the time we reach the chapter that's missing, or am I, you see, like coming in the next update? Oh wait, I forgot I can do those. Yes. So I wanted these 3,000 for pulling, but then I'm guessing it's because the things that I am missing will be available in the next version. So what I did is I went back. You know, we're waiting for this. It's coming in 2 days, right? But I'm going backwards, and I'm realizing that I missed a bunch of stuff here. Why? I don't know. Something I did. So I am just okay, doing what's needed. Let me see. How much did I have? I need 4 more, so whatever. It is what it is. And that is the only way that these things actually moves forward. And I can't believe I have missed all these soul stones and probably a bunch of pools. Oh, for the ananas. The ananas, I should have paid attention that I haven't done this one. But I need more of those things that you don't get very easy. But it's kind of crazy, honestly, the amount of things. I'm still like a little bit confused when it comes to the new tarts. Kind of crazy with it. How are you? Okay, so town square. Damn, the pops are here. How are you, Roots? Roots, are you ready for Shashnaya? Oh, you're sick. I was sick last week. I mean, up to this day, I don't feel I am at 100%, but we will survive, right? Hopefully. But how are you feeling? I am saving sleep for Shashnaya night. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. Like, I've been sleeping like crazy and I wanna feel good for when Shashnaya comes. Okay, so let's go. here, I know there is a place where the cookie can sit down. There. Let's wait. So I can get golden chicken legs. What? I wish I could do my own, like, channel. But I'm saving a sleep. I have been resting because I wanna... It's gonna be an exciting... I wanna try to play it right away as well. Yes. I wanna like go in the same night. Something that I hardly ever do. I did it for Not Cry. But I just went in... On Not Cry, I just went in, like, open a few waypoints, but I didn't start the story or anything. But with Seshnaya, I don't know why I have the feeling they're gonna make us actually do the story. Oh my gosh, Mel, you're here. Look, Mel is here with me. Thank you so much. I'm waiting to get chicken legs so we can chat for a little bit while the chicken legs get golden and they give them to me. So I have the feeling that on Shashnaya Day they're gonna make us like do some sort of story to actually go to Shashnaya. The hype is so big. I can't believe we're in Shashnaya though, in Genshin. It's kind of crazy that at this point we are already in Shashnaya. Should I wanted to spend my time in the town square with my favorite YouTuber and co-working a stream? Thank you so much, Mel. I need chicken legs. So I just can't wait. It's like 4 days away. I clear my schedule for that day and the day after. Well, actually for the day after, because I'm guessing the server is gonna be available really late at night. So I'm still gonna like do some stuff. But mostly like go through all my games early, do all my dailies, blah, blah, blah. And then so I can sit down. The 12th is a Wednesday, so I kind of clear my schedule for next week for Thursday and Friday, so I can play Seshnaya. Mel, we should sit together. Hold on, let me go. We can sit here. Like, there are a little table. There's like a little table here that we can sit together. Come over here. Will you wish right away? That is a very important question. Yes, Mel and I are sitting together. Yay! I don't know. You know, that's kind of... I haven't thought about it. I want Odette. That's... Odette, I'm gonna be pulling for Odette. Okay, right now, I finished building and fixing my Chi-Chi. I'm actually finished my Wanderer, and then I'm gonna work on Mizuki. Electro that I'm planning to take with me is Inefa. Because she has a shield and she's already built. And I'm not gonna spend my time, like, I don't have Yaimiko, right? And I'm not gonna be building. If Inefa can do her job very well, then I think my pulse will be Odette and whatever. And then I'm gonna test the Wanderer, and I'm gonna test Mizuki. And depending which of the three does a better job, then let's say I'm gonna be choosing, I don't know, an Electro or an Anemo in Shashnaya. But I don't know if I will do pulls that same day. Maybe? Besides, while Luna and I are in Town Square, we can do some question and answer segment. Oh, that would be good. Let's do question and answer. So everyone on Twitch chat, you can give Luna and I some question and we try answer it. So yeah, that's a good question. So maybe I'll do polls. Honestly, I want to do the test run of Odette. I know that in the past I pulled for the characters without doing the test run. But I wish, I don't know, I want to play a little bit with the new mechanics and understand it. So at least I think the test run is going to help me with that. People, I'll be right back. Hold on, I need to do something. Let me... I'm gonna be right back while the chicken legs are cooking. There. I'll be back. Okay, people, I'm back. There we go. I'm back now. I had to call 911 because there was an accident in front of my house. And they ask you to stay on the phone until the dispatcher actually kind of reached the place. So I was on the phone. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Let me see the ananas. Let's claim the chicken legs. Well, I have 54, and let's go. Well, I'm gonna wait that minute and 52 seconds. Hi, Tapti. How are you? Welcome into YouTube. We're doing Cookie Run Kingdom night. Did you play Cookie Run Kingdom? If so, welcome in. We are a bunch of... Well, I am a gacha game lover in general, but Cookie Run Kingdom was my first gacha game and one that is very close to my heart. So, welcome in. Okay, so now I have chicken legs, and since I have the golden chicken legs, I can go back to war exploration. And where are we? Okay, here. Let's try to get the amount of stuff we need here. I guess I still need more chicken legs. Don't I? Oh my gosh, just one, people. But I guess for me to actually discover all the fragments, I just need one more. I'm gonna go back to the chicken leg area, people. I need to get that tonight.
Did you think that I would resort to brute strength?
I mean, I could technically... Let me see if Mel is still there. There is Mel. I left Mel. Mel left. That's fine, Mel. You don't have to come back. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit longer. I finally got my beloved Shadow Milk Cookie from the Choice Gacha, so he'll be 3 stars. Yes! You know, I appreciate that gacha part, the one that we just have to like wait and make those 300 pulls and then we're good to go. Well, I like that one. Oh, don't worry, Mel. You don't have to come if you... Oh, Mel is so sweet. Mel came. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's sit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sit with you here then. Yes, there we are. So I need... more chicken legs. You also get like extra stuff here. See, I got all of this here. But in the other ones, I'm still missing stuff. You see? Stage 3, the Arcana. And for me to do that, I have to finish this then. But I guess I'm closer to the Ananas Dragon one. I'm so behind on that because I didn't know Like we had to do that book for everything. I completed it. Let's see what happens now. Okay, so how do I make it all the way to stage 4? That is the question. And I guess the way to do it I don't know, honestly, how to get all the way to 45. I guess is by getting the extra stars, maybe? Here. So that's why I want the extra chicken legs. Oh, you are 2 soulstones away from a 4-star awakening white lily? Ooh, you're so close. And here I am. I hope these chefs will give me like golden chicken legs. But no. Okay, and then when you reach 150, you get all this, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach in 16 days, but I'm gonna do my very best. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm eliminating this part because I want to make it like Holy Berry theme. I'm gonna put all these away. I need more of those. Oh my gosh, I got out from this town square. I have my castle in golden cheese theme. I'm gonna redo my kingdom to be golden cheese theme. I built mine to be 6 chicken legs. Let me see if I can do the fighting with those 6 chicken legs. I'm not sure though, but we're gonna try, right? Okay, so what is the idea? I wanna reach the 45 thing, right? For that, no. 6 is not enough. How many? I need 8. Well. There are many of these that I didn't do because I guess the best way to do it, honestly, is in progress. Come here, try it in hard. I'm gonna have to buy a stupid chicken legs because why not? I don't have more chicken legs. This is a disgrace. What are you talking about? I have so many of the other ones. The ones for Crispia. You know, do you guys think I will be able to finally do the golden cheese one? The one that I'm missing in Masters? Listen. This is a terrible part. I hate it. I'm glad. I just hope they don't ever make this again. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Oh, it's the... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so dead. Hold on, I needed to make sure.
Oh no, my shovel.
Oh my gosh. I forgot the slide thing is with the K.
I'm not done yet.
This is the worst. And the worst is that you cannot advance. I'm so dead.
Must protect.
Let me see if I concentrate. What do you mean? What? I lost energy. This is terrible. I hate it so much. I should have taken the other side, but For dear Lord, I hate
Let's
this.
just try again, you know?
The worst part is they use hearts even if you lose, and I hate these ones. Yes, me too. And do you know what's worse? That they don't let you advance in masters, like they don't let you go out to the next level and complete it. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lord.
What? You didn't think we'd lose, right?
I just don't want another one. But I know I'm gonna have other ones. See, I don't have a problem with, I don't know, the enemies or something. Hey, hi Shadow Milk, how are you? Ah, my beloved. How are you doing, Shadow Milk? Welcome in. We have missed you.
Oh, no way we would have
No, I
lost.
haven't finished Masters because of that thing. Like the little train thing, I hate it. And I want to see if I can at least do Crispia. I have so many of those dressing or however you call them.
I'm glad.
Maybe we can finish Masters for this level if I don't get the train stuff anymore.
They had no chance.
Yuna, you've been loving Win Archer ever since his release and his first. Yes. Oh my gosh, hold on. Again? You gotta be kidding me. Oh shoot. I don't like this.
Well, at least we tried.
Hey, Kyoko! Is takoyaki any good? Illusion Shatter takoyaki? Those are like a street food from Japan, and I like them personally. They can be done of octopus, but they also are done with other stuff. I like them. Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
Can't stop now!
I need a rest because how many more of these crazy jumping levels do we have left? But at least I used the 40 stamina jellies. Oh, you don't like octopus? I don't know. I feel at least the ones that I have tasted, they don't have like big chunks or anything. I don't know if it's like shredded octopus or something, but I find them to be good. I like them. Yes, I love seafood as well. You see what I mean? All these diamonds going to waste because I cannot do that thing. And it gets worse because I cannot do the level 18. It's locked if I do not finish this one. It means, yeah. Be right back. Okay, let's try it one more time. Let me breathe in. I stretch a little bit and let's see if, again, I can do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? I had a finger in the wrong place. Damn. I'm eating it for dinner. Ooh, that sounds like a yummy dinner. Yes, that is master modes. I hate it. I just want to be over with this. I'm not gonna jump a lot and see if that consumes less amount of Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. You know what? I'd rather give up the coins. This is so frustrating. I'm so glad they are not putting this anymore. Ooh, whatever says tempura, I like it. Well. Oh my gosh. I'm not planning to crash against those things. Not that it matters for them anyways. Danger. Well, I guess I completed it. Finally. I put it away for a while because honestly, I was getting so frustrated with it. But I figured I'm gonna try to see if I can finish it tonight.
The order has been restored.
One step closer to the end.
I hope that was the last one. I don't want to do any more of these, but I think there are more left, honestly.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna have to have my fingers like in the keyboard in case these turn out to be another running around or jumping and reach the end with energy left.
Let's celebrate our victory.
something I hate about the meta in every game is that sometimes we cannot use the characters that we like in the arena or stuff like that, because you have to use the meta teams. Like, I love my Win Archer. We say once you reach episode 18. Oh my gosh, so there are more in episode 17. This is terrible news.
Listen to your trembling breath.
There's just like one more Nuna. It's at the end before Golden Cheese boss fight. Ever since Shadow Milk Cookie was put as an NPC in January 2024, I fell in love with him. I guess we all love Shadow Milk at some point. Although my favorite beast is Silent Salt. I think he's so silly. And he's funny in a very weird and dark kind of way that I like.
Let's celebrate our victory. One step closer to the end.
Did you give up already? Come on, let's debate it out.
Let me guess, Nuna, Silent Salt is your favorite because he also voiced Nubilet in Genshin. No, because I love Silent Salt way before Nubilet, I think. Shadow Milk is my beloved. He has my heart. Nobody else can take his place. He used to be my favorite, but I have to admit that Silent Salt, I fell in love with him. As a, like from the Beast cookies.
Let judgment speak. The void of the battlefield. The void of the battlefield.
So you say it's like at male is like at the level before we have to fight with golden cheese? Let me see. My favorite beast, that's a one. I would have to say Burning Spice for me because of two reasons. I love his design and voice actor, and two, his legendary costume that Nuna and I got. It looks awesome. Even if it's an alternative universe costume, it's something from a 60-bit video game. Yes, that was. I really loved his costume. Okay, so let me see. How far away are we? We're almost there, Male. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the one. There we go again, people. Dear Lord, save me. Oh my gosh, is this one? This is killing.
At least we tried.
And they put all the little hearts like floating, so you gotta jump. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a nightmare. We did it, people. We did it. Hey. Tao Hang
More than
Gujen.
just agile.
Tao Hang Gujen. Hi, welcome in. I guess you were in one of my streams, but I think it was like in one of my Pomodoro sessions in the mornings. Hi, right? Or am I wrong? I guess you were, right? Like in one of my Pomodoro streams. Okay, people, we're doing this. What do you mean we need to complete? Oh my gosh, one of this. Oh, we just have to rotate the picture. Let me do the corners first. Okay, this was easy. I mean, we already... Oh my gosh, another one? I am glad that they didn't make us suffer. Through another one. Please tell me. Oh, okay. This is battle. This is good. As long as this is battle, I'm doing good. Yes, we did it. I was about to give up, but thank you so much, Mel, for telling me that it was only like one more.
The order has been restored.
And I guess this is the last one. If I'm not mistaken, yes, back in these days, we needed to do like 30 stages only. I like skill spamming.
Tell me, have you heard more elegant a defense?
Finally, people, we can do episode 18. And if episode 18 doesn't have the crazy little things, I guess I can finish it tonight.
The order has been restored.
I miss the days of Crispia, you know? Don't you guys miss it? Like, Crispia was so less complicated.
Oh,
Although it was hard, if you ask me, in a way, because we didn't have these great cookies and they were not necessarily level up and stuff, so it was kind of hard at the same time. It was a combination of two things.
Let's celebrate our victory.
But I have a bunch of these things that I hardly ever use, and there are like a bunch of
They had no chance. The void of the battlefield.
there we go.
Only silence remains.
Are these 30 levels as well? Probably Mel's no. Mel knows everything.
Let judgment speak. The order has been restored.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, I have to put the K count because I got the K count already in the arena. And I have to put it in the K count island.
Let judgment speak.
Okay, we have done, when we finish this one, is 1/3 of the entire thing. By the way, no running or jumping stages in episode 18. Thank you so much, Mel. Oh my gosh, I hate the jumping.
Oh, ignorance.
Okay, 20 stages to go. I think this one has 30 stages as well, right?
I've earned a mold juice bath.
There we go. Also, Nuna, you could add Dark Enchantress to spice it up and making it much easier. That's fine. I want to use like a team that I rarely ever use. Well,
Do you give up
well,
already?
almost halfway there.
Come on, let's debate it out.
I think it's been long overdue me finishing this.
I do not expect forgiveness.
Yeah, we almost halfway there.
heard more elegant a defense.
Yes, we halfway there. Living a prayer.
Let judgment speak.
Oh, no way we would have lost. One step closer to the end.
I had totally forgotten how tiring it was to actually do all this. Hi Chloe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub to YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Tonight is Cookie Run Kingdom night. We're playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Did you play it? Do you like it? I do play other gacha games as well along the weeks, and in the mornings we do have like a small group of people that gather together to co-work or study together. So
Listen to your
but
trembling
I do appreciate the
breath.
subscription and welcome in. I hope that you're doing good tonight. People, I know you guys are suffering through this, but I appreciate the support.
The order has been restored.
Also, can I just say I managed to get all of the Ancients and Beast Cookies alternate universe costume, and along with Nuna, if only no, I didn't get all of them. Did I? I can't remember. Sometimes you remember better than I do, Mel. I'm gonna max Awakening Holy at this point. I don't have mine maxed out, I think. Not yet, at least.
I've earned a mold juice bath.
9 more fights. That's all it's taking. I need 9 more battles before I maxed out all of this. I'm gonna be so happy.
Let judgment speak.
I've earned a mold juice bath.
You got this, Nuna. Thank you. We're almost there. 6 more fights. This is gonna be an iconic moment in the history of me playing Kukulon Kingdom. Finally, I maxed out this.
Let's celebrate our victory.
Okay. Another one. Now 5 more to go.
Did you give up already? Come on, let's debate it out.
Okay, so level 26. I am guessing it's 30 levels. I just hope it's 30 and not more, because sometimes there are more.
One step closer to the end.
Let us check. Hold on. 27. Yes, it's 30, right? It's 30 levels.
Let judgment speak.
I do not expect forgiveness.
2 more to go. And Nuna is done, at least with golden cheese, because I'm not gonna do the rest tonight. And I would have to spend like the entire night doing this.
One step closer to the end. do not expect forgiveness. I must keep going.
Okay, we need to find out how to defeat this guy. Hold on. Let me see. Reddit always helps me out, so we're gonna... Okay, let's see who can help me out. Defeat this. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, so the team that these people use were Burning Spies. I have Win Archer already. They have
Win or lose, it matters not.
What the hell? Okay, never mind. Let us... Okay, here we go. This one's better. Okay, so burning a spice actually pure vanilla.
There are fights you cannot avoid.
A bunny.
Straight out of the bunny tunnel.
Maybe. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna
I shall rid
use
you of your nightmares.
whatever team I come up with. And instead of you, I'm gonna put
I guess
timekeeper.
I was starting to get bored.
Then here we are gonna make some adjustments. I'm gonna use the scroll. I'm gonna use this whistle. And here we're gonna use the and let's see if I can do it with this one. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but let's see what happens. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Okay, we finished this. What do you mean? We worked so hard. What do you mean I was not gonna do all the stars? Yes. Okay, people, so I did it. It means I completed all Crispia in master mode now, and I'm very happy. Ten epic soulstones, oh my gosh, for who? Well, I am guessing it's gonna be hair, probably. Croissant. There we go. Now we halfway there. Okay, and because we spent so many things, I guess we have stuff to pick up. Yes, you told me, Melt. I should have heard it. Like, I should have paid attention to you earlier. But everything has been collected. Nuna is very happy. And... I'm so happy, people. Everything has been done. Okay, so we can do a bunch of chests of trophies. It and we can go to the gacha before calling it a night, and da-da-da, I can make 50 pulls here. My Dark Enchantress beloved. I know that we never get good stuff on this banner. But it is what it is. Hey, DT, did you get the 14 days? No. I haven't yet. I guess I have 6 more days or 7 more days to go. There we go. We're getting close. Let us do one gacha here. Yeah, well, my beloved is Queen Archer, that's true. Oh, I got one pure vanilla. That's good. That's very good. Luna is happy. You have 3 more to go. Yes. I like it. Oh my gosh, I spent my diamonds, which I was not supposed to do. It was this what I wanted to click. I'm diamond broke though. I can make one more pull. I don't know, I have the feeling this banner likes me. Let's do one more 10 pull. Nah, nothing good. We can do this one. I don't think I'm gonna get it, you know? My banner's luck is very bad, like for the costumes, so I want to get the one of Fire Spirit. But I don't know, maybe just keep on saving in the Rainbow Crystal shop until something better shows up. Ooh, I can do one more here. Which legendary costume I'm gonna buy? That's a very difficult question. Well, it was long overdue. I needed to do that. Let's see if we can finish the daily rewards. Oh, amazingly, no. you are not gonna be fulfilled whatsoever by Nuna. No. There. I don't think I'm gonna continue going. I am feeling tempted, but I don't think so. I need to mass produce stuff. You know what? Don't ever do this. I do it because I have no patience. Okay, so here we go. Again, before I leave the game, things that I do. I make sure that I am producing all the things that I have to produce. These logs and stuff, I don't produce them if they are above 3,000. So I will not produce those ones. I will produce sugar though and flour because that can be spent, and these jelly beans because they can be spent really quickly. Also the cream and the cotton. From here, I know I need these if I want to keep expanding, so I'm just gonna produce those ones. Down here, my inventory is kind of low on these ones. I am producing this. I'm gonna produce the dog and well, the cake and the mirror. Produce the mirror. I need the dragon. Produce the dragon. I don't know where do you produce the dragon. It's here. I need to level up. Okay, so these are low. These are low. And I am going to produce this. I'm not producing this because this, well, you know what? Maybe the cream. Then for the rest, like I need to make the cake and I need to make some other stuff, but to make those, I need to start leveling up. Tonight, I am going to leave these ones being done and the blueberry pie ones being done. And then I want to manufacture a few gifts. Okay. Everything is being manufactured now, so I also make sure to exchange any achievements that I may have reached, because Nuna needs those diamonds and or crystals, however you want to call them.
Wasting precious time here.
And for the rest, I guess that's it. I do go to Kingdom Affairs every now and then, and I just... Why it's telling me? Do we have tickets now? Oh yes. Thank you, Mel. You're amazing. The way you take care about the way you take care of me and the chat and everything, I do appreciate the job that, by the way, people, Mel on YouTube is my mod. If you can drop her a follow on their channel, that would be appreciated. I also have other mods.
Without reserve.
Hold on.
Child of the wind, a gentle
I'm gonna tell you
graces my
which
every movement.
I guess I have something here. Prepare for
One
that.
wound is akin to a single sugar egg.
What is it now?
Where is it? Here. Hold on. Okay, let me see if this works. I'm not sure using it for the first time. Hey, oh my gosh, Lex, welcome
I'm wasting
in.
precious time here.
Thank you so much for the raid. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Lex. Oh my gosh, what would you wear streaming Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green with their amazing community? Welcome in, raiders. My username is the real Miss No Name, but you can call me Nuna. I do variety streaming. In the mornings, Monday through Fridays, we do co-working, 9 a.m. You know, we do our adulting, and then at night we play video games to unwind. Tonight we're playing Cookie Run Kingdom. It's a gacha game that may sound silly, but it's kind of very deep. I do appreciate the raid. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing okay. For your comfort and privacy, we do not announce follower names in this channel, so you don't feel pressured to participate in any way. Lurking is totally accepted. Hope your stream is going well, Nuna. Yes, it's going well. We were fighting for our lives, but now we're doing good. We were kind of wrapping up almost, but welcome in. I do have like a session at the end of the stream that I started implementing yesterday. which is we go over and we start like we spend a couple of minutes chatting. If you have any questions, it can be about the game, it can be about Nuna, it can be about anything you feel like talking. It's also a moment for us to unwind, a moment for us to share if something is bothering us. Come here. And there we cannot talk about stuff here, so hold on, let me see if I can do something. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna put like the little ta na ta ta because I like that music. So, how's everybody? It's time to unwind. We play video games, and now we're gonna like have a little talk. I do bring a topic that I like to talk about, and but if you want to talk about anything, if something is heavy on your chest, if you feel like, you know what, this is very heavy on me, then you can share it, okay? We don't talk here about like trauma dumping or anything. This is the moment where we leave everything behind. We talk about it so we can get it out of our chest and we can go to bed feeling less heavy. So and today I want to talk about ego. Hi Twitch chat, Mel here. Hi Mel, welcome to Twitch. Listen, let's talk about the ego or ego. And as always, I like to speak about the ego from my own experience. Hi, like I cannot talk about the life of anybody but mine because that's the only life that I have and that I can live and that I can talk about. The other lives, well, I cannot talk about those yet. So, I follow this content creator on Instagram, which I really like and I adore because, as you know, I'm very lore oriented when it comes to every game. I love talking about the lore and stuff. So, as you can imagine, it's something that I enjoy, right? The thing with social media, and not only social media, I would say this is something that happens with everything in life, is that the minute we feel we are getting successful, the minute we feel we are getting noticed, the minute we feel that, you know, that you're like cool and people is noticing how cool you are, a lot of times people get their ego fed. Like, you know, I'm getting all this attention on social media, my posts are getting like a lot of likes, a lot of stuff, and I don't know, some people forget where they came from. In like a bunch of years ago, more than 10 years ago, I went to this social media convention. It was like a convention for content creators, and in that convention there was this Spanish blogger which was very famous at that moment, and he said something that I took with me for the rest of my life, which is always remember where and why you started. And I think that's something I have carried on with me along all these years, you know. but I want to make some reflections. So I followed this content creator. The content creator created some content, which was very good, by the way. And I made a comment on the post, which got a lot of likes from other people, right? And the content creator was kind of mean. Basically, they said something along the lines that I was just adding up to something that they have already shared, and that they would appreciate people to like add new things to whatever they post. Like, please don't watch my video and in 3 minutes like share do not share the first thing that comes to your head, right? At this point in my life, I understand that success, because I have been there, and attention does not necessarily brings out the best of everybody, and that many of us are walking around in social media, in real life, dealing with a lot of trauma. Sometimes we come from childhoods where we were not taken into consideration. So I try to be kind, because I always make this joke, and Rizal laughs a lot, but it's like I'm very kind because even myself, even me, I am afraid from the evil Nuna, So I try to give people the benefit of the doubt at the beginning. I don't like to jump into like conclusions and right away, like if you bark at me, I'm not gonna be that person that's gonna bark right away, unless what you bark at me is something very huge. So I did, of course, answer, and I even said, for me, I'm neurodivergent. I have autism. When there is something posted on social media that has like a lot of writing and a lot of letters, and then you have a content creator talking or not talking, but with music in the background, and then bunch of letters that are running very fast and that you have to read, sometimes I do miss things, and I confess that's overwhelming. So I did answer that. I said, listen, I do apologize if you felt I was not adding anything new. First of all, you opened your video with a question, and I was answering that question. So if you open your videos with a question, but you're gonna answer the question, then I was just answering the question. But I said, also I'm neurodivergent and this, blah, 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 the things that I already told you guys. And I posted, I kind of answer now in Instagram. You can answer with a picture. Here is a picture of how the content that you create looks for me. However, I do apologize. And if you feel that this comment was bothersome, like it's bothering you, I will be more than glad to delete it. Of course, that person has not responded back to me. But I did sit down with that, because I sit down with things that happen in my life and I reflect on them. And I'm gonna just share, which by the way, I'm gonna upload it in the blog eventually, but don't let ego and the desire of success, to steal your kindness and your empathy. There are moments in life when we want something so badly that we stop noticing what it is costing us. Okay? We want to be right, we want to be chosen, we want to have a very famous social media, we want to be recognized, we want to win, we want someone to regret losing us. And sometimes in the pursuit of those things, something very quiet begins to disappear. Our kindness, our empathy, the ability to look at another person and remember that they are human too, and give them the benefit of the doubt. I remember a person sent me a message once and told me, like, listen, I am banned in your channel. And I don't know what the hell I did. I mean, it was honestly a mistake. I banned someone by mistake because I clicked the wrong thing and whatever. But when I realized about it, I said, I'm sorry, I apologize. You have behaved nicely in my channel. I have no reasons to ban you. It was a pure mistake. So apologizing and trying to see things from the point of view of somebody else,
You seek my knowledge?
it's
If
something
not,
that we
get
should
out of my
not
sight.
lose in our pursuit of getting the success we want in whatever we want in life. It's like Nuna, respect. Hi, Cat Corals. Yay, welcome in. How are you? It's like I don't do things because I am Nuna and this is my channel and this is my social media. Yes, it is my channel. It is my social media. But whenever I do something, whenever I do make a decision in my channel, it's because I have rules and those rules have been broken. I mean, I am not, we have a word for that in Spanish. I don't know it in English, but I do not do things just because I woke up in a bad mood. I went to therapy a long time ago and I healed that. So
I'm wasting
we
precious
cannot
time here.
allow our kindness and our empathy to disappear. The ability to look at another person and say, you know what? What did this person wanted to say? Why did they answer that? Or ask, what else do you think about that? Like, I'm glad that you agree. It's like, why? And in social media is very frequent. It happens very frequent. But why, whenever we are interacting with somebody else, the first thing every human does is expect the worst from the other person? Why, if somebody, of course, that there are comments and there are things that are said, people that, there's no amount of kindness and empathy that will, kind of solve the thing, right? So there are comments that you say, this is wrong. This is wrong. There's no way I can give this a second chance. But then when we're not sure, when there is a comment that it can be wrong, but it can be right, being gracious enough even to send a DM to that person and say, hey, listen, I don't know if I'm misunderstanding what you said, but you share this. I have done that, by the way. And I have seen people tell me, oh, I'm sorry, English is not my main language. And then we laugh together because I tell them English is not my main language either. And so the ability, we cannot lose that ability in our lives. Ego is interesting because it rarely announces itself. It doesn't always say be cruel. Sometimes it says they don't deserve your kindness. Sometimes it says, why should you be the one to apologize? Sometimes it whispers, if you forgive them, they'll think they won. And that's something that I take care, like many of you know, I love the Lord. I talk about the Lord. But I do it because I want to hear others. I am not like the Lord God of any game. I am not, if I say something along the lines like, I don't think Dottore is going to. By the way, those of you that are expecting Signora to revive, I think in the video, in one of the Seshnaya videos that were posted by Genshin, in the background, I think it was in one of the live streams, I saw the building that is supposed to be the tomb of Signora. And I was like, What do you mean? She's dead. Anyways, but imagine that I say something along these lines and you say, Nuna, I do think Doctor is going to come back alive because of this, and that. And then I tell you, well, I don't think it's going to come back alive because of this, and that. Even if you and I don't share the same thought, I will still take whatever you say and say, you know what? That is a possibility because I don't hold the entire truth in my hands. Desire for success, that can be just as persuasive as as the ego. It's like, I want this, I want them, I want to be right, I want to be loved, I want what they have, and suddenly another person's feelings becomes an obstacle between us and what we want. And here's the thing that I have been learning, because all this is about learning. Getting what you want in life isn't always the same thing as becoming who you want to be. And I'm going to repeat this. Getting what you want in life is not always the same thing as becoming who you want to be. I'm going to give you an example on Nuna's life. Again, I just talk about my life. At some point, I went up the ladder of the corporate world and I got to a position in a worldwide company where, like, in my area, in my region, there was like the region director, and the second below the region director, the second in line, there was a line of people below that guy, and one of those people was Nuna. And that was something that I wanted, because I work in a field that is very competitive, and where the amount of women working in this field is very, very little. And I wanted to get there. And it cost me a lot of time working my ass out since I was like in college. And I got there. But I got there, I got it, but I didn't become the person that I wanted to be. So you can get what you want in life, yes, but that does not necessarily mean that you will become the person you want to be. And we have to be very clear about that. You can win an argument and still lose your gentleness. You can get the relationship and lose yourself. You can prove that you were right and still leave someone hurting unnecessarily. You can walk away from a situation feeling victorious while quietly becoming someone you don't even recognize. And I don't think kindness means allowing people to mistreat you. Empathy doesn't mean having no boundaries. Forgiveness doesn't mean reconciliation. And being compassionate doesn't mean becoming a doormat. Let us be clear about that. Sometimes kindness looks like saying no. Sometimes empathy looks like living. Sometimes the most loving thing you can do for yourself is to stop participating in something that is hurting you. But there is a difference between protecting your peace and punishing people because your ego is wounded. And that difference matters. Because we will all be hurt. We will all be disappointed at some point in our lives. Believe me. We will have moments when our pride tells us to say the sharp thing, to make them jealous, to give them the silent treatment, to remind them of everything they have done wrong, to make sure they know that they could have been cruel but choose to be. And maybe that's where our character is actually tested, right? Like, not when we are happy, not when everything is going our way, but when we have every reason to be unkind and then we choose not to be. I think there is a particular kind of a strength in being able to say, I could hurt you right now, but I don't want to become someone who needs to. One person once asked me why the message in one of my Genshin Impact accounts is that the power comes with a quote of responsibility. So whenever you are in a situation where you have the power, sometimes it's in a conversation, it's discussing. Do you know what I could have done? I could have print screen that message, go to my 100,000K social media and bash this person and say how unkind they are, and because I know where that came from. That came from because the comment that I made was the conclusion of her video, and then at that moment people is liking the comment. It has like a lot of likes because, and then she's thinking, you know, this weirdo, she said what I said at the end, and now people is not gonna watch the video. You have to be confident enough in the content that you created to know that it doesn't matter if I share. If I tell you right now, you know, the end of the Not Cry Archon quest is this one, and you play Genshin, you're probably gonna go ahead and leave it yourself. And Genshin is confident on that. Would you imagine Genshin telling me, oh, yo, whoever shares on the internet the end of a quest, I mean, we're gonna call them out because they shouldn't be sharing that. No, because they're confident that the game is good, right? And that people is gonna go and play it, no matter if I tell them the end or I don't tell them the end. Anyways, that's a strength. A strength is saying, I know where is this person coming from. I'm gonna try to show them my reality, give them the benefit of the doubt, even if they hurt me first. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna tell them, hey, listen, I acted like this because of this, and that. I apologize if it makes you feel uncomfortable, and if you want me to delete the message, I will do so. Now, where does boundaries come in? What's the next step? Depending on the response of this person, that's when you decide what to do. That's when you say, okay, this person didn't respond in a kind way, and that's when you simply print the screen everything, by the way, in social media, so they don't say you say something you didn't do, and then you just go and unfollow, because maybe that's not the kind of person I want to hang around with, even if the content is very good. So, kindness, again, is not being weak. Sometimes kindness is restraint. Sometimes empathy is being mature. Sometimes walking away without trying to destroy the other person who hurt you is one of the greatest victories you can have, because that talks about your character. And here is something else that is worth remembering. The person you are dealing with may be carrying things that you cannot see. They may be scared. They may be grieving. Maybe they didn't even have the money to eat that day. They may be insecure. They may be making mistakes because they simply don't know how to do better yet. And that doesn't excuse harmful behavior. But understanding someone doesn't require excusing them. You can hold someone accountable while still remembering their humanity. And perhaps we should offer ourselves that same grace, because we are also capable of becoming selfish when we are afraid, or we are capable of letting desire of success make us careless. We are capable of letting ego convince us that being right matters more than being kind. So maybe the goal is not to eliminate ego or desire. Maybe that's impossible. Maybe the goal, I feel, is simply to notice when they are taking the steering wheel. To pause before responding, to ask ourselves, if I get exactly what I want, who will I become in the process? That was the question that I made myself, If I go and I bash this person and I I can be very snarky when I want, and I can be very sarcastic if I feel like it. Believe me, Nuna is not an angel. But I ask myself, who will I become in the process if I do that? I mean, I have 2 daughters out here. They will soon be in social media, right? Looking, what if they see me do that? What does that tell them about their own mother? I think children actually change you a lot because they make you ask you that questions over and over. If I get exactly what I want, who will I become in the process? Because sometimes the greatest thing we can protect is not our pride, people. It's our heart. So don't let desire to be chosen. Don't let the desire of success to be chosen make you cruel to the person who wasn't. Or don't let that to... No, don't let your wings to make you forget compassion. Don't let your ego to convince you that someone else's pain is proof of your victory. And don't let one person's lack of kindness convince you that you have to become unkind too. The world has enough people trying to prove that they are right. Maybe we need more people willing to remain gentle while standing their ground. People who can say, I disagree with you, but I don't hate you. You hurt me, but I don't need to hurt you back. I want something different, but I don't need to make you feel small for wanting something else. I'm living, but I don't need to destroy you on my way out. Because at the end of the day, we don't get to control every person we encounter. We don't get to control who chooses us. We don't get to control who understands us. We don't get to control who disappoints us. I don't get to control who understands my autism, right? But we do get to decide what those experiences turn us into. And I hope they don't turn us bitter, you know? I hope they don't make us harder than we need to be. Because there is nothing wrong with wanting more. Let me be clear. There is nothing wrong with protecting yourself. There is nothing wrong with having boundaries, ambition, desires, or pride. Just don't let them become so loud that you can no longer hear your empathy. Don't let those things become more important than your character. And don't let what you want so desperately to become more important than who you are becoming while you are pursuing your dreams. Because sometimes the greatest thing we can win is the ability to walk away from a situation knowing that we didn't lose ourselves to it. And that was like a little reflection that I wrote based on that. I feel that nowadays we are living in a world that has so much ways to communicate, and we are not communicating enough. We have social media, we have streaming, we have cell phones, we have WhatsApp, we have so many ways to reach other people. And instead of making connections and becoming more human, every day we are cutting connections and losing our ability to feel empathy and to be kind. Let us not do that. That is my gift to you today. Let's try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Let's try and think. When somebody tells me, hey Nuna, I didn't like this, I sit down with myself. I will tell them, well, thank you. And I will sit down with myself and think about it and think, maybe this person is right. Maybe that person is right, not because he's right about what or they're thinking about me, but maybe they are right because I am not being clear enough to share the message that I want to share. Because that happens sometimes. And especially when we're writing text. Like if you're like on Instagram or somewhere where a person writes to you, and I have this story, but I'm gonna share it in a while. When people are texting each other, you just read words, and the emotion that you put to those words is in your mind. You are not listening to the actual person. So sometimes we think a person is maybe being sarcastic, and they are not. And to close the conversation, I'm gonna share like this little anecdote, right? I have an aunt, and she's, you know, a little bit old, and she has this Instagram account. And one day I posted like a story, like I did like a repost on Instagram, right? And this repost was about something that was sad, right? And she saw the post, and then she responded with a bunch of emojis. I'm gonna show you the emojis that she used, right? Hold on. Let me show you. She used these emojis. Hold on. Oh my gosh, there's a motorbike. Please keep in mind that this person is very old, right? I mean, I'm talking about like someone, I mean, I wear glasses, but it's someone that she used, oh, I don't have my camera, but I'm gonna, thank you so much, Trisel, for helping me curse the traffic. I don't know if I have put, okay, so she used the emoji, I cannot find it, the regular emojis. I'm trying to log into my own stream, but from my phone, so I can use the emoji. Hold on. There, it's in, it's. So she used that emoji, the one that I just posted on the chat. It is like the laughing emoji, right? But she's old, she's a little bit blind, and I was like, and she was reacting to this video about a very sad video about a mother that was describing her daughter's legacy after the daughter died from cancer. So I called my aunt right away, you know, and I told, like, aunt, are you crazy? Why are you laughing about that? And then she said, is that laughing? Because I mean, I see that the little face has tears, but she's a little bit blind, and she's a little bit old, and she doesn't understand, you know, she's not from this era. And I was like, no, that is like a laughing really hard, like you're crying from laughing. And she goes like, oh my gosh. She went and deleted the comment. And then she told me, oh my gosh, I have been using that emoji, and I used it like with a friend of her whose husband died or something along those lines. And I was like, oh my gosh, why were you doing that? So sometimes, imagine, let us imagine for a little while that I just would have gone ahead and blocked her from my Instagram account without talking to her. So that's why I always tell people, do not wait. If I ban you, I'm gonna tell you why I'm banning you. And most of the time, it's like irreversible. because usually I give people the benefit of the doubt. Again, there are people that will make either homophobic or racist or comments that are totally out of place, where you actually know these people is being cruel. And that's then comes, at that moment comes the evil Nuna, and then the evil Nuna kind of blocks everybody and doesn't give a damn. But you know, when I don't know what's going on, I tend to wait. I tend to try to find, and there are people that are gonna tell me, well, I don't have the time for that, but I do have it. You know, I understand. There are people that tell me, oh, you know what, Nuna, I just block everybody because I have this very huge social media and I don't have the time to sit down and read every single message and analyze things. Yeah, but I do have the time. Maybe when I don't have the time, I will do that same thing, actually. So she used that emoji and I was like, Auntie, how dare you? And she was like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I'm gonna send a message to my friend. So in the general like message tonight is, in our pursuit of the things that we want to get in life, maybe you want a house, maybe you want, I don't know, to go up the ladder in the corporate world, maybe you want to have a child, maybe you want to have a dog, maybe you want to have a successful social media, maybe you want to bake better, I don't know, whatever you want to obtain in life, make sure that ego and empathy, that ego and desire of success are not killing the side of you that is kind, that has emotional responsibility, and is not killing the side of you that have empathy. We have to make sure about that, because it doesn't matter if you get what you want if in the process you lose yourself and you don't become who you want to become. So apart from asking ourselves, like, what do I want in my life? We should say, okay, what do I want in my life? Plus, who do I want to become in my life? I remember a few years ago, I have always been very involved in education for kids and stuff. And I have a friend, and she used to work for the government, for the Ministry of Education. And she told me when she got there, like, you know what, why don't you calm down? I'm gonna talk to my boss, tell him how good you are. I think you're gonna be a great asset. And I told her, I do not work for the government. Not in my country, not anywhere. That is a personal belief of mine, okay? I'm not shaming anybody that works for the government. Listen to me. And I told her, you know why? Because I know you, but I don't know anybody else there. I live in a third world country where sometimes, you know, things can be a little bit shady when you're working in the government, and some people will say like, okay, you have to approve these because these belong to whoever, and you just have to approve it, and you have to like jump over laws. And I knew I was not gonna survive a month. I was gonna be so dead. Like, I was not gonna survive a month. And I told her, you know, I can support you. I can help you out. I can give you ideas. But me, I don't want to receive one penny. And it happens the same, like in my social media. Many people ask me if I monetize that social media. You know what? No, I didn't. Because the first time I was approached by a brand on that Instagram account, they gave me a bunch of things that I could not say or could not do. And one of those things were like, I couldn't say the things that I didn't like about the product. And for me, that's basically lying. And I have 2 daughters, and I tell my daughters not to lie. And then how will I look my daughters in the face and tell them not to lie if I was lying? By concealing information from people that follow me in some social media and has some level of trust, in my opinion. So that was like a conflict of interest with my values. So if there is a program where you can play a video game, people tell me, Nuna, go ahead. There is this, I don't know, there is this content creator program. And every time if I go in, right, and they send me the rules, and the rules say that I cannot say anything that I don't like about the game, then I tell them, you know what, I'm sorry, Nuna is not in. Where are you from? Hi, welcome in. I am from a small country in the middle of the Caribbean, right in Hurricane Alley, called the Dominican Republic. But welcome in. How about you? Where are you from? So that's something that I don't do, but that is just me. I'm not saying that necessarily, you know, everybody does that. There are people that simply say, you know, I will tell you the good things and you will find out the bad things in your own time when you play the game or something. But personally, I wouldn't be able to go to bed. This is why I see people I watch on YouTube doing videos testing products from brands that wanted to sponsor me. I didn't know there was such videos. I'm gonna now look for them. In that old Instagram account, I have a problem, which is basically that when you reach a certain amount of followers on Instagram, because so many people do like branded content, people tend to believe that whenever you say something good about a brand, well, I just hope that is a joke. I do understand dark jokes, but I don't think so. If that is the current situation, my best piece of advice is to go running out the door with the dog and find a vet, or you will be dogless at the end of the day. So when you have like a very huge Instagram account, people will think that if you say, so I have to constantly be saying, you know, if I go to a place and I like it and I post it, I usually have to put something down there that says, you know, this place it's not paying me, I don't have anything, this is my pure, like, what I think about the place. Well, I guess I gotta go run. So that's something. Personally, I don't like, actually, in that social media, I rarely ever post things like that. I went to this restaurant, which is one of my favorites, by the way, and I posted like a little video, and I will usually try to add on something that I believe that place can fit to do a better service, to give better service or better food. So that's there. So why? Because the thing with social media, imagine we humans have been existing for God knows how many years in this planet, and even speaking the same language, some of us don't understand each other. And then comes social media, where everything is written, so you are not seeing facial expressions, you are not reading body language, you are not listening to the tone of the voice, and people can easily understand that whatever someone is writing on social media has a tone of voice that does not necessarily was the tone of voice of the person. That happens a lot, by the way, more than you could think it does. But that was my gift for you. I've seen these from Ludwig. They are very amusing. I need to watch that. I don't know. Now I'm gonna look for those names on YouTube. I watched this guy that has like this Instagram account, I think, and does YouTube shorts and stuff, or TikToks, I don't know. That he kind of knocks on the table with his credit card, like I want it now, and then he kind of buys stuff and compare what he gets versus the advertisement. I don't know if it's the same guy. Hearing these inspiring words with the Cookie Run Kingdom music in the background. Yes, I know. I used to have another music. The problem is that somehow that music is getting flagged sometimes on YouTube, and although the company... Hi, Mochi Mocha Minty. Welcome to YouTube. The company that I sent everything, the case to the company that has the music, and they said they don't understand why YouTube is flagging the music. So I decided to stop fighting with them because I'm like stuck in the middle, right? Going with the flow, and I will just use whatever music of the game I'm playing. So it goes like ta-na-ta-ta. Noon, I'm going to send me the link. I love those videos, honestly. I follow this content creator. She like buys clothes on Amazon or other places, and then she says, you know, this is how it looks on the model, and this is how it looks on myself. And because I really like that content, because I say, okay, you know what? Yep, this is it. It's gonna fit me well. So people, whenever Nuna finds good music that doesn't get flagged, I will have a different background music. Yeah, it's like, I like her because she's like, she has like Latina bodies. Latina bodies were made by someone that was having a very hard day in heaven. Like Latina bodies, we have like a lot of hip and butt. And then some people have tiny waist, but I mean, let's be honest, that's not Nuna. Nuna bakes a lot. So everything is huge, especially in the behind. And sometimes I feel that the clothes are not designed for our body. And I like her content because I can see her wearing the stuff and say, you know what? Okay, it's gonna look good. I guess she has some Latina blood because of her. I don't know. There's something that Latinos kind of we kind of can smell when somebody has Latina descendant among them. It's like, you know, I know you. Your blood is calling my blood. So I like the way that she also posts the content, because sometimes she goes like giving you tips like, okay, I got this dress on Amazon, but I found out that I couldn't wear it as a skirt as well. And I like that, because I'm all about spending less money. Okay, so that was tonight Cozy Talks. Remember, everything is worth it. We can design the life of our dreams. We are not entitled, but I would say we deserve to have the life of our dreams. We deserve to become the person, but we also deserve to become the person that we want to become in the process, you know? Like, you do nothing having a lot of money, if that is like your dream, right? It's not that money is not important. Listen to me, money is very important. But because money gives us food and coffee and can pay for the tickets to visit family and friends and stuff and have fun. So money is important. But in your journey to get money, if you're gonna become, my gosh, Nuna is gonna curse. So if there's anybody less than 18 years in the stream, please close your eyes. If you become an asshole in the process of getting that money, that was not worth it then. We need the money, but being kind. We need the success, but we need to have empathy. We need the bunch of followers on social media, if that's something you like. But we need, we cannot build an ego. You know, we cannot step on people. So that has to be the combination. Oh, Nuna, do I need both, the best of both worlds? Yes, you do. Listen, success is very lonely and very awful if you don't become the person that you should be in the process. I always tell people, go to bed and count with your fingers how many people with a lot of money and a lot of success you know that you admire because you think they are great human beings. And then compare that number with people around you which, you know, may not be rich, but they live comfortable, but you admire them. Most of the time, we have more people around us that we admire than the ones that are out there unreachable without, you know, with the money. Is money important? Yes. But you I promise you, you don't need to become a bad person preaching success. I was drinking water. So let us try to be kind. Remember always, when you read something in social media and you don't know very well if you have doubts, if you feel, okay, is this person, what is the problem with this person? You know, was it a good comment? Was it a bad comment? Do you know what's the best thing to do? Communicate. You go ahead and you ask. And that person in the answer is gonna give you their true colors. And then you make a decision.
I will become the greatest
But that way you make a
engineer.
decision that has been thought about. Of course, if somebody says something really mean to you that you know it was done to hurt you, then of course you can just act right away. You don't have to give the benefit of the doubt because that person is upfront cruel. But if not, always ask twice. And we here in my country, men usually say that if a Dominican woman actually asks you, like, what did you say? She already knows what you said, and she's giving you like 2 seconds for you to either come with a very clear, concise explanation that you are not an asshole,
advice,
or
stay away.
she's
from
giving
me.
you 2 seconds of graciousness so you can run away very fast. And that's true. Usually I will ask things like, can you repeat that? I'm sorry, what did you mean? Especially because in my case, English is not my main language. So I will ask people like, what do you mean? Do you... I didn't get you. Those are like my 2 seconds of being kind. I tell them like, please tell me, what was it that you say? Excuse me. Most of the time I understood very well the assignment, but I think, maybe this person said that and didn't. I'm putting it like sarcasm, and maybe that person is asking a very, an honest question. Let me give you an example, right? Someone once came into my streams and asked me, oh, is that a VTuber? What do you think? There was 1 second in which I thought that my answer should have been, what the heck do you think it is? But then I said, listen, Nuna, remember your aunt? She was sending happy emojis to dead people. So maybe this person doesn't know what a VTuber is because not everybody has to know everything. And there comes like, okay, let's be kind. And then I ask, oh, why the question? Yes, it is a VTuber. Why the question? And this person was honest. They said, oh, it's because, what is the difference between a VTuber and a PNG tuber? And I went on explaining the differences that I have seen between one model and the other. And I told them, I have a little PNG tuber and I have a VTuber and blah, 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 3D, rich, blah, blah. Imagine if I would have been nasty to that person. Then further into the stream, that person, when I was rating, was thanking me because they just had downloaded Twitch and it was the first time ever they were watching a stream. And that's why I take care of the way that I talk to people, because I don't know if life is putting me in the teacher position, which, by the way, if you are ever put in a position where you can teach somebody something, that means you're a privileged person. So I said, imagine, I need the patience of Luna. If I got those emojis or someone asked me something like that, I would think I would be nasty. Yeah, it's because, and I was talking about that earlier, I feel that because so many bad things are going around in the world, we are always expecting the bad from people. We're always expecting people that are gonna be bad, that are gonna be sarcastic, that are gonna be spammers, that are gonna be, I don't know, nasty or something.
Your
That are.
structure is highly irregular.
Life has taught me that yes, there are a lot of crappy people. I'm not gonna tell you different. But sometimes we react with everyone based, like we bleed over people that didn't hurt us. Just because we're thinking, oh, here comes again, Another person, another question, another whatever. So I do try to be kind. Of course, Nuna has limits, has boundaries, and this person was so happy, and they were telling me at the end, like, what is a raid? Can you explain? I don't know. This is my first ever stream, and the person was honestly very excited. Actually, we ended up becoming friends. That was like a year, almost like a year ago. And they were, telling me they were watching streams because they were looking at the possibility of streaming maybe at some point in their lives. And I was like so happy that I was, a good person to that person. But believe me, when the question came, like, oh, is that a VTuber? I was like, what do you think it was? Now we laugh about it. But then I think, why did I assume that everybody has to know what a VTuber is? If you had talked to me about VTubers 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I wouldn't have known what those were. But then sometimes, because we know things, or because we have the ability, I have seen a lot of people tell me, oh, in the same way that I look for that information, the person, no, Roberto, that doesn't happen. Sometimes you have abilities. For example, the ability to look for information and to solve problems by looking for information on the internet requires a set of abilities that not everybody has. And we have to understand that if you have the privilege that you can Google stuff, like my husband is useless when it comes to social media. Useless. He doesn't have that chip. He doesn't have the digital literacy of social media. He flunked that test. However, he's very good when it comes to other things that has to do with computers. So I cannot say, oh, in the same way that I look for information on Instagram, he should be looking for that. I'm not gonna look for information because you're an adult, and it's the same way that you look for information on Instagram, you should be looking for the information yourself. No, I make him the favor. It's not gonna take me not even 5 minutes. And he tells me sometimes I should learn. And I tell him, don't learn, because I'm not planning to learn car stuff like changing oil and stuff. If life forced me to that, then I will learn it. But otherwise, while you're still alive and kicking, you're doing that oil change yourself. I mean, don't ask me to learn. But it's like an inside joke of us. But the truth is that sometimes we feel that because we know something. I know how to bake, right? And there are tricks and stuff that you do when you're baking.
We are living failures.
Imagine, I didn't go to baking school, right? For that, I have been reading on the internet a lot because I have been cooking since I was like a kid. And if a friend calls me and tells me, hey, I want to make chocolate chip cookies, and I don't know, I got this recipe. Do you think it's the good recipe? What do you think? Should I tell my friend, well, I mean, in the same way that I found my chocolate chip cookie, you should find yours. Go to Pinterest and make a search there. No, it's not gonna take me anything. I'm gonna tell her, hey, listen, here is the recipe of the chocolate chip cookie. And here are my personal notes. Read them out. And if you have any doubts, let me know. And then bring me a batch of chocolate chip cookies because I want to taste them. Like, I didn't lose an arm or a leg for doing that. Now, what happens that sometimes when you are like that, then people become entitled and think, well, then entitlement is something else. If my friend tells me, listen, I want you to solve me the chocolate chip cookie right now, I'm going to tell her, well, listen to me. I'm going to stream in 2 seconds and I cannot solve your chocolate chip cookie problem. If you want, you go to Pinterest and look for yourself. But if you want me to help you out, I can help you out at that precise moment. like, I don't know, 2 o'clock tomorrow. So more than patience is knowing my privilege. And I always tell people, if you have something that, and you can do something that somebody else cannot do, you are in a privileged position. In that moment, life is making you a teacher, a master, a guide to a person. And I take that very seriously. But in our journey, as we journey through lives, remember the things that you want are not going with you into your coffin. When eventually all of us will leave this world, okay? We will become a stardust again. It sounds poetic, but the truth is that people will remember you not for what you had, but for who you were. And I have seen it. Like, my dad is dead. My mom has died already as well, sadly. Both of them were... My grandmothers are both dead. And up to these days, Christmas time, we gather together, and the things we remember about our loved ones that were not here anymore, are who they were as a person. That's why we have to strive for becoming who we want to become. I mean, there are people whose actual goal is to become nasty people. Well, but I'm talking about the regular ones, you know, the ones of us that don't want to be nasty, that we want to be like decent and nice human beings, right? I don't want people to remember me for, like, oh, Nuna was so bad, she never helped anybody. No, I want everybody to be sad and say, oh, she was the best. She loved me so much. She cared for me. That's what I want people to say. And that's what I work for in my life. I mean, the success that I can get in life has to live with the person that I want to become, because that's my priority. Especially after having my daughters. I don't know, I don't want anybody telling them, like, your mom was so mean. I mean, there are a couple of people probably that will tell them that, but I don't know. The rest will probably tell them that I was nice enough, and that's good. I'll live with that. Anyways, let's go. Almost 1 a.m. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna have any energy. Last night, I went to bed really late. No, let me rephrase that. I went to sleep almost at 6 a.m. of today because something got into my eye last night and it was not letting me sleep. My husband tried locating it, couldn't locate it. It was an eyelash. But it took me a bunch of hours until he found it, and when he was able to get it out, my eye was very swollen and was it was hurting, and it took me a while to fall asleep. And then this morning, the eye actually looked like a little egg or something. And well, it's okay now though. I don't look like a goldfish anymore, at least. So let us rate, people. Let's go back to Cookie Run Kingdom. What the heck happened to Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, it's there. Never mind. I thought it was not there. Okay. Let's rate. What are we gonna rate? Who's online? I don't know. We're gonna find out shortly. There is a Drive the Raid Train channel point if you want to exchange that and drive the raid train. You can do so. If not, I will drive the raid train myself. And for those of you on YouTube, thank you so much. A special thanks to Mel, my mod on YouTube, who does an amazing job every day in every stream. DT, Jay, Lila, Chloe, Tao Nanguyen. You guys know
My
who you are.
goggles?
Janto.
They're certainly not your everyday
Thank you
wear.
so much, Shadow Milk. Wallet. Thank you so much for being with me tonight. You guys were amazing. For those of you here on Twitch, thank you for hanging around with me. Thank you, Woozy, Drizel. Thank you, Cat Cuddles. And thank you, Frana Human and Sasha and Obigox and Sakura and Illusion Shatter. Illusion Shatter! And thank you so much, Kyoko. It was 3 a.m. for Kyoko though. Probably Kyoko is sleeping. And thank you so much, Silly, for helping me with NT and Roots and Mark. Poor Mark. I mean, Mark has been carrying me in Cookie Run Kingdom since forever. Okay. Nobody exchanged the raid, drive the raid train. So I'm gonna choose a place to go. Let's go. Where are we gonna go? Na 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 na. Choosing someone is always so complicated. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. Yes, we're gonna go to... I met this streamer through Drizel, if I'm not mistaken. And I enjoy the stream so much.
Always watch your back.
Hold on. It's always like so fun over there. I guess it was Drizel, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna rate him. It's called David Pants. I guess it was you, Drizel, right? It was you who took me there. There's a concert and everything going on. I mean, David Pants uses the he, him pronouns, enjoys video games, pizza and cuddles. It's an LGBTQ plus friendly community. I brought you there. Me, I took you to David Pants. Who took me to David Pants? Then if it was not you, it was probably Ian Watson. I need to ask Ian if he knows, because I'm almost sure. I didn't even know that David had a TikTok. Now I'm gonna follow David on TikTok. David Pants. Listen, it is so funny. He's so funny. He's like, I'm getting TikTok right now. Let me see. I'm gonna look for him over there. I guess then it was maybe Ian. Oh my gosh, yes, he's in YouTube. I'm following him on YouTube. Okay, let us rate David. David is actually streaming Wuthering Waves. We're watching like a Wuwa concert. So there's music and dancing and everything. Thank you to all the raiders today. Thank you, Lex, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around with me. Let's go over to David and spend the rest of the night there. Take great care. Bye. See you.
interested in becoming my test subject?